Alrighty, here we go. Welcome everybody. We're back with some more Starfield. Holy heck, I can move this camera up before. There we go. I don't know where I'm at. I'm lost. Last time I played was on the 20th, 2 days ago. Okay. Man, I just don't remember what happened. But we'll work on more quests today. And that is a flying danger thing. But yeah. One more post, and I'm good to go. Last time, remember, we lagged out. That's why we went here. There's any more stuff I can create here. Ooh, wow. I got blurry. Can I create any food? I can create the energy drink. Alien sandwich, alien scramble. Alien boba tea. Distilled water. Meatloaf. Spaghetti carbonara. Sure, I'll make some of that. Some meatloaf. Make some distilled water, just in case. Alien boba tea. Alien scramble, alien sandwiches. There, I'm gonna use up most of our cooking items. There we go. There we go. Where'd Andrea go? Get rid of that. My camera's going crazy, so we'll have to move it. For now. Alright. Where'd Andrea go? I gotta talk to her. She has my stuff that I need to transfer.
Good to see you again.
Andrea, where'd you go? Be anywhere in the ship.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer. Ah, hello. Did you need me?
Calibrate Big Bang. Oh my gosh.
Is that it then?
So I could technically go outside. Okay. That's nice, but I don't know if I went there or not. I'll give it a whirl. I'll scrap my other one. Oh, I can't sell it. Okay, not yet.
What does your scanner reveal?
Huh! Whee! Oh, okay. Into the water for a second. That's a big chasm bass. There we go, got them all. Got the chasm bass.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're
Okay.
actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
Feel free to tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. Yes, of course. Please forgive a foolish old woman for forgetting her manners. By all means, take a look.
She got food. She has pizza squares. We're buying those. Plums. She has a bunch of oranges too. She has a whole bunch of meat food. Yogurt. Got udon, espresso. Have bread, beans.
Private sector. That's where real money's at.
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare? Thank
Here
you
you go.
kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment. About 6 years. I bet you could tell by how good I am at it. It took a lot of practice, and some work on my messaging. But if you got any feedback, Chief, I'd love to hear it. I don't know. You can learn something from just about anyone. But I did put you on the spot, so no biggie. Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat. I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough.
Okay.
See ya, Chief.
Those damn chasm bass skills get everywhere. I even found
Someone told me they heard Nishida screaming.
Welcome to Xeno Fresh Seafood. Would you like to try some trawl?
Trawl. What's that?
Trawl is an extruded polypaste blend made from premium organic seafood caught only a few hundred meters from our location. It's healthy, tasty, delicious, and served in a convenient disposable applicator tube.
Oh, that sounds yummy. Tell us, isn't your dream job?
I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to discuss matters of a personal nature or necessarily speak with customers. If you wish to register a complaint, please fill out one of our comment slates and submit it to our corporate office.
This is ridiculous. Fine, give me a comment slate.
Yeah, we're currently out of comment slates.
Of course.
Truly the pinnacle of both cuisine and business acumen.
In the meantime, may I suggest you try a tube of trawl? It's won the Voli Benthic Cuisine Award 9 years in a row.
Sure.
Prepare to know the true meaning of flavor.
Troll. Oh, that looks delicious. Sure, why not? Xeno Fresh Pelea. That looks okay. Xeno Fresh Ramen and Xeno Yaki. Sure, I'll buy one. Why not? I always want to have a list of extra dishes because this looks. Yeah. And that looks okay. This, maybe. This, maybe too. But this.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want it. They take everything left over from the Aurora processing and grind it into a paste. Yeah, guts, bones, and all. And then they add some kind of a, oh God, what do they call it? Alginate? Yeah, they say they add that for vitamins. Gross, right? Oh, you're leaving?
Okay, bye. Ooh, yummy. What we got? What's got here? We got Off-Road Eats, Neon Fisheries, the Chunks Express.
Just wait. We need those supplies, or we're going to have to start serving food in paper cups. Because that's almost all we have left. Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats. Feel like taking your taste buds on a trip around the settled systems? Fantastic. I'm sure you'll be pleased. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most interesting foods from other worlds. You can't find this type of cuisine anywhere.
It's so unique, business must be
Well,
booming.
that was our own, but it hasn't worked out that way. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. In order for this business to work, we need an ever-evolving menu. To do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the settled systems. Ever since we sold our ship, it's been difficult.
You could set up an import deal with a supplier. You could charter a ship and go collecting expeditions.
It was sustainable when we had a regular supply chain and our own ship. Now, we're in a bit of a bind. Ella, Tora, you're not here to listen to my life story. Well, let me stop talking so you can...
Why open such an exotic business under Neon's underbelly?
It's not by choice. I can promise you that. The amount of money required to maintain a business around here is utterly ridiculous. It's borderline criminal. This space in the underbelly is literally all we can afford. It frustrates me to no end that we can't aim higher. But you know what? All that really matters is that we have a solid roof over our heads, and people seem to enjoy what we've brought to Neon.
Could try and source some ingredients for you.
That would be so helpful. Thank you. What I need are any sort of exotic organic ingredients harvested from creatures or plants.
Ah, okay. I try other plants quite often, so I'll keep that in mind.
Excellent. Oh, there's one important thing you should keep in mind. Be careful when you're collecting. It's not worth getting hurt trying to harvest ingredients from a particularly hostile life form.
Okay.
Not at all. Here you go.
What's he got? Astral Sliders. Hey, we got some burgers. Ooh, that looks good. Bart's Chili. A 5-alarm chili from a very large batch. Chicken tikka. Dawn's Roost Strip. Fried pickles. Jemison Wellington. Latkes Midnight Special. A 4-egg omelet, usually made with leftover vegetables, flavored by late night bar favored by late night bar patrons. It looks good. Looks okay. Patty melt, which we already seen. Shepherd's pie, we already seen. Sweet rolls, we already seen those. The strip, we've seen that. And tranquility. These actual sliders look really good though. Liqueur slush float over a sour punch of exotic alien fruits. When did they get this? The Supernova? So it's a slushy, but it looks really good. And very purple. How about a pita? You want to buy a pita? I guess you can buy a pita. Troll. Well, yum.
Ah, not at all. We met on a Trident Starline's cruise around 8 years ago. I was a trained chef, and he was a nutritionist at Oishi. So we had a lot in common. We dated for a while, fell in love, and married only a year later. That's when we decided to pool our money and open this restaurant. Come back soon. You're always welcome.
Don't be squeamish. It's fine.
Next time you're feeling hungry, look us up
Did you
again.
hear another business got broken into last night?
Again. Damn it. Why isn't the insect protecting us? Isn't that what we're paying them for?
Yeah, and you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna march into Dexter's office and tell him we've had enough.
Please, don't. If something were to happen to you, I'd just couldn't handle it.
Okay, I won't go. Cause something has to be done about this soon, or we're all going to suffer.
Well, if you like our food, you might want to buy some extra takeout meals before you leave. Yeah, at this rate, we're probably not going to be here much longer.
I hope you aren't going out of business.
No. I shouldn't have said that. We're fine. For now. Cosmo says I need to stop being such a pessimist, but I mean, can't help it. Administrator Bayou's crushing everyone's hopes and dreams in this city. He's making it really difficult for honest people to earn a living.
How's Bayou making it difficult to earn a living
Tax
down
rate
here?
hikes, exorbitant fees for the most minor conveniences, overpriced rent. It's a bottomless pit. It's getting so bad, I don't know how anyone can possibly afford to start a new business these days. Believe me, people have tried, and some were even killed for their trouble.
Bayou has very successfully insulated himself against retribution. It is almost admirable.
Look, I could go on and on about Bayou, but you clearly came down here to eat, so I shouldn't monopolize your time. Cosmo should have plenty of meals ready to serve, if you're hungry. God knows I've lost my appetite.
How much do you contribute to the menu?
Cosmos is the trained chef around here. No one knows their way around a kitchen better. I try to follow the latest trends and keep an eye on what's selling and what isn't. Not an easy job when you're catering to interplanetary visitors. I also handle the books and adjust the menu, which is completely driven by whatever ingredients we have on hand. Basically, I let Cosmos act like a mad scientist in the kitchen while I keep the lights on. Neither of us could make this business work without the other. Maybe take some extra food to go next time? Couldn't hurt.
Lee, did that crate from our distributor ever arrive? We're running low on some supplies.
Yeah.
I like these two.
You're gonna love this. Right. I can set that statement suspicious shit. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna find some
We are been to Xenofresh Seafood. There's the fishery. I was just fridges sitting here. With nothing in it. Oh, look at this fishing trawler. That looks cool. That looks cool as heck. Oh, sorry. Can't trespass there, apparently. I want to see the fish, the fishing trawler.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
Look at that thing. That's a big chunky. Big fish. You said I could sell.
Want to try something exotic? It's not by the amount of money required. This space in the. But you know what?
Oh.
Please do.
I guess I can't. I guess I can't sell from ship inventory or sell stuff to me.
Don't
He said I
forget to
could
bring
just
back some
supply
more
them,
goodies
but I
and I'll
can't
make it
supply
worth
them.
your while.
Okay. All right. Alright, let's go do this first. Where is this at? There it is. On Bessel. Or Piazzi, okay. There we go.
Landing initiated.
I'll see if I can get my camera on here in a minute. Whoa, I can't see nothing. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Look at my big ship. It's a big giant potato chip. Nah, it's just a big circle. It's a frisbee. Yeah, there's the industrial compound. Structure. Let's go to the natural thing first. There's a strong gravitational pull here. There's only one... Wow, one thing. Lead. The whole planet's made of lead. Cool. Fun. Looks like it's volcanic. Definitely volcanic. Well, I guess I can see why it was abandoned then. Because, you know, completely hostile. I thought it was fracking or something, but it's an abandoned mining post. Yeah, I thought I sold this. Apparently I didn't.
Do you see anything useful?
Tectonic faulting. Massive uplift through brittle strata creates a basin where hot springs merge into pools. Which I'm pretty sure that's very dangerous. So let's not go over there. That looks like a fault line to me. Probably why that big giant thing was cracking everywhere. I really hope I get a legendary pack that has a better pack, because I want a boost pack. Crystalline pools, got it. Alright, back to the landing area. Then we'll walk towards the, Man, the storm's gone. This biome's complete, so there must be something somewhere else we can learn from. Probably not in the volcanic area. Plus, I think we only seen lava at the Dog Star factory. Climb over that. Oh, hi, Andrea. Just make yourself known.
What's that?
What's that? I don't know.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Where's my sniper? There. Don't shoot at me. Okay, what do we got? Milk. I need to end this non-violently. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Come then. Reach your stand.
Dog! Oh, jeez.
Aren't you prepared to die?
There. Let me help about the pipe, please. I want to get up there. Yeah, transfer container. Nothing in it though. Knock, knock. No one's home. Some mono repellent. A mag pressure tank, which is useful. We get some Canuck stuff. Why not? Yeah, now it's empty. Okay. Hi, Andrea. Just make yourself wherever you want to go. Antimony? What the heck is antimony? I don't think I've ever heard of that mineral. Stop it! Dare he shoot Andrea? God. Get my way, Andrea! Kind of snipe, you're standing in front of me. There, he's dead. gosh. Stop. Dude, where are you?
I cannot wait to see you.
There, he's dead.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Got an Orion up here. Let's see. Anything else up here? Ah, locked case. Why? Oh, hey, another sandwich and an orange. Do you mind? I just want to grab the sandwich. Why is it so hard when it does this? Oh, wrong thing. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down. Your mines can't stop me. Speak data cable. Credits lying down, I'll take that. Oh, hi. It's the only way it fits. There we go. This is gotta be the other way. There and here. Remote control or turret control. Update friend photo settings. Robot control, which I think it's... Update friend foot. No, it's not. I can only make them remove combat inhibitors. Sure. Activate units. Oh, it's not hostile. Alright, let's go ahead and see how these guys are doing in here. Ecliptics, hello. Coming to see you. Hi. Get out of here. Hiya! Ooh, balance pack. It's a boosted pack, but I'd rather have one that has the resource collection on it. Yeah, I'm not going that way yet. Non-bread. We're gonna get a whole bunch of food. And it's empty. Udon. Alcohol. Shepherd's pie. Take that. Coffee. Water. Superfood paste. Alright, I think that's all of that. What is this? Comet knife. Rivets for the rivet gun. Beowulf. Calibrated coachman. Equinox. What's in here? What's the specialty weapon in here?
hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
What are you talking about, Andrea? Alright, beds. Spacesuit, notebooks. I've got Bad Jokes too, Oliver Twist. I'm gonna find any new books I haven't read yet. Room Scripture number 9. Increases sneak bonus by 1% and melee attack damage by 5%. There's our notebook at least. Well, there's our magazine. Alright, new items. Antimony. Nice. A bashing mag shot. You can drop the bowl. A nom on some of this. Nom this. Non-bread, sandwich, seaweed snacks, tranquility lemon, battle meal pack. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to put that on. All right. Hi.
Mercenaries get a break room. How quaint.
Yeah, definitely. Chunks. Alright, he's right there. Let me take some, not Paramore, it's, what is it? What the heck was it called? There, Portia. Porta. Polita. Hello.
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole.
Not your enemy, I'm Gal Bank, and happy to find you alive.
I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer.
Pay back what you owe, and we're good.
Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
Oh, that was easy. I had to convince her. Nice. Some rare weaponry. She said she'd make her way out of here and she just sits down. Awesome. Good job, game. I bet it's that top one. Yeah, it was.
How quickly can you get that done?
I'll never look at Galbank the same again.
Oh, we did the full circle. Cool. Guess there really wasn't any more. Computer. It's empty. Well, I guess we got what we needed then, I guess. We can level an extra point. All right. Yeah. Okay. Robotics, starship design, weapon systems, starship engineering. Outpost management, why not?
Kids miss you.
Dealing with you is the best part of my week. Another successful venture. And you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment. Real group that keeps the whole settled systems moving? Gal Bank.
Alright, the only thing that's caught is somebody that get away. Is it worth it?
We have to try. Every time someone skips out, those credits just don't go away. And those are credits that could have been a loan for a mom and pop trying to start a hydroponic farm. Or they could take a bite out of our share prices. I mean, all sorts of retirement funds pay out a little less. Now, I know it seems, well, hopeless. But what we do matters. Absolutely. Gal Bank makes civilization possible. We make sure that our reputation is flawless, so people can depend on us to invest for their future, save up for a new apartment, or just buy some groceries. True, collections isn't the most glamorous part of the bank, but we all serve our part.
All right.
I got a new account for it. This one breaks my
Hey.
heart a little, because we got a mercenary here, but the good kind. He was an upstanding citizen. He took out loans, paid them on time, every time. And about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable account in arrears. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on.
All right.
Here you go. Now, I know I keep harping on this, but go easy on the guy. Maybe he's hit some real bad luck. It could happen to any of us, right?
I do. With Gal Bank, your money is always safe.
The archives? Why not? Let's go inside the archives. Now, let's go back to the let's work on the main quest. Since we're already here.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Yes, of course this one is different. It's only the most important tree in the city, perhaps even all of Jemison.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Sure.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
All right. Those seem pretty close. Might as well grab them all, right? Look like eggs.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Oh.
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Okay.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in such systems. It often travels significantly slower.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
You're obstructing vital biological research. You don't expect me to understand, but this information is vitally important.
Jeez, fine. Just take it. It's not worth the trouble. I hope we have what you need.
What's you have for sale? Adhesive. That we'll buy. Aromatics will buy. I can't remember what all we need. Polytextile, sealant, structural material, titanium, tungsten. Alright, sell. We're gonna sell mag shot.
I hope we have...
Wow, that's way better than what I got. That looks so cool though, but there we go.
You're always welcome back. If you don't...
Yeah, it's way better than what I got now. And we gotta get the last biosensor. It doesn't seem too far because it's in residential, which is like right next door. I could have just walked there. I don't know why I took the tram. I want the center was in a tree, but okay. Wee little tube.
After an hour of whining, you're finally out here.
There's
They're
no
just
one.
sitting on the grass. They should be playing. Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them? There's slides.
Look at this playground. Cool. CJ's. Orion Tower Clothiers. Clothiers. And the lodges is right over there.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant.
Here
you
go.
Wonderful. I'll just take these and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Hopefully they'll start taking botany more seriously.
Yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track.
The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be, well, disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Okay.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring.
Check on Kelton later.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. The data from the biosensors?
Okay, I'll check on Kelton later.
Speaks for itself.
Oh dear.
I cannot aid you in this.
I didn't do that.
Have you lost your... Do you even understand? What is there to say?
Whoops.
I really hope so.
You
Then
see
you
security.
should turn
Don't make any
around
sudden
and
moves.
it would do you well to reflect on how you arrived
What?
here. And what you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same. Think very carefully before you speak. No. That...
I had the wrong button, oops. Duh. Ah, pain. Excuse me, what are you doing? It's fine.
Shayla, 340.
Colony war was pointless. Makes me ashamed to be a citizen of UC.
I appreciate your assistance. So I'll just take. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Ah.
And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. Chief,
see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Well, there's... the good news is, I will report my...
Yes, but I digress.
The bad news, in this particular... this is something I must consult.
There we go.
Is something amiss? Very good.
Alright, let's go. Now we're back to normal again.
Fortunate that Walter has used considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a building, like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Wait, how do I do it again? Forgot the button, how to do it again. Is it?
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens. And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Haha. It was a temple that did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need
like
additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Can I just search for all of them? There's a temple for each artifact? A follow up on the anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, This power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
All right. Into the unknown.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, take care of yourself.
Back, eh?
Pilot power on Guntabu set or 6D.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. You're doing Constellation proud.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
How are you feeling about our friendship?
Having you by my side brings out the...
Okay.
Anytime you want.
Awesome.
It's really good talking to you.
Your safe return to the lodge will please the other members of Constellation.
Yes, thanks, Vasco. That long skip on that thing, that is big.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
should have done the folding stocks. That way I can have a shorter grip on it.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Okay. All right.
What did you want to talk about?
I forgot this is my room.
I know it's been quieter around here ever since. Great, let's see what you... Stay safe, okay?
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years. I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these people. Everyone hurrying around, talking, eating, drinking, doing a million things. It's so weird, but kind of exciting at the same time, you know? Going from a planet with a population of 3 to this one is going to take a lot of patience and trust, that's for sure. I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these people. Everyone hurrying around, going from a planet with... Yeah, a little bit. That planet was the only real home that I ever knew. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life. And hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit. Well, there's no other people my age here at the lodge, so it's going to be kind of tough. Actually, Noelle is pretty nice. She said she'd teach me some stuff about science. You know, pick up where my mom left off. Besides that, I don't really care if I make friends or not. You and Sarah are the only friends I'll ever really need.
Aw, okay.
Come back soon. I like talking to my friends.
Alright. Collect the mercenaries' debt.
control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
Oh yeah,
Tell me
totally.
about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Reagan's dead. Regana. No, yeah.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
About damn time.
Stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Or to start blasting. Let's go in there and start blasting. Yeah, you let me in. Thanks. Bang, bang, bang. Murder everyone in my way. Helmet. Alright, I think that's everything surveyed. My ship big.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Careful you do not track mud on the floors.
Commander Ikande wants to see you. Follow me.
Could we talk? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
The culture I've seen. It was beautiful. I never imagined such a place. I'll say that.
It seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
I'm putting my credits on Magic Pixies.
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
Do you think there'll be side effects?
How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not? Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
That's exactly what Constellation is for. I'm thrilled to be a part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward. To learn more about what is at work here.
Okay.
Do what Commander Ikande says and you'll go far.
Dun, 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 dun.
Howdy.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Clover to ensure Neva's trust. Clover doesn't have a problem attacking the Crimson Fleet. Yeah, because they have mercenaries. They don't care who they fight as long as they get the credits.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Starsea was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Told my neighbor to meet the key coordinates to the Crimson Fleet base.
Excellent. If you're heading to the key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly.
I agree.
The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith.
It's murder of all.
Information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Hello.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but...
Okay, bye.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Hey, Captain.
Hi.
Pressure
Excuse me?
normalizer. Undocking complete.
was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Wait a minute, a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Why? Did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Never apologize. Nah. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
Assuming we are using the same abbreviation, I must disagree. I find this night...
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Oh my gosh, can we finish this part of the quest so we can get that?
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Boy, it would be a shame if someone were to just murder all these pirates.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices of your truck.
So, tell us about Jasper Crix's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space and the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock,
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't
On
even
the
try
right,
to rip me
got
off.
Radley from the
I know
Trader
value
Corps.
when I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable
Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, now I believe that covers all I have to take the elevator to the upper level. You should.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium and cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
impress our other new recruit. So, now that we are all... The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joined. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you. You'd better not disappoint. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it, you stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Boss.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are...
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent...
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Make no mistake. You are being And Neva? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Listen to the words that I am saying. You will find that out in due time.
Strange words coming from a pirate. You steal what is not yours because it is easy, no?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. Exactly. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my black guys are just trucks. You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Won't giving up the dust.
Is this important? Because I'm pretty sure you've been given orders.
Were my instructions unclear? What do you want?
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Bullseye that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe. But the truth... There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
They'd have to catch us.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Leonel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Please?
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
I got a sword here.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gale, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you. In front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word. Where did your...
Where's the...
So wait. Say
There
that
you go.
again. You think I'm who?
We both know your real name is Leonel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
You're still standing. Can't be that bad.
Rook.
See anything you like? We can talk about whatever.
Hunter Wolf. It's a Beowulf, but a different thing. Power Beat, another named weapon. Varun Pain Blade. Ooh.
Come back and see me sometime.
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? Oh, but the Crimson Fleet is. Business on the Key is like no... Not everyone thinks so. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence. Let's just say, with the credits I amassed, I gave the Trade Authority. So, I hope you're not long. Remember, all trades are restriction-free. Trade Authority, I left a similar lifestyle behind when I out of the Rooks here see freedom and lawlessness. But that's only if you don't get caught. True freedom is not having a bounty on your head with every cop and mercy. You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Okay.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
This better be worth it.
Too much of resources, okay.
Fine.
Wait. Darn, no specific thing. Darn.
Whatever.
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Might want to kit yourself out for the Triple O. Just saying.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Oh yeah?
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Need something?
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. So, looks like, once again, like Neva said, it may not be wider, but I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best selection in this. Anything that keeps the... Just let me know when you want to... Sure. Sure.
Okay. What do they have? Hope Tech, Nova Galactic. There we go. I guess it's someone a little better. Oh, so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, I was thinking that. Talk with Barrett and Sarah Morgan.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? See you around.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
Wait, did I accidentally, like, do something?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Oh, good. Story time. Love it. So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. Sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed. By different, you mean you have magical superpowers? Sure, different is technically appropriate as a descriptor, but it wouldn't be my first choice. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in what? Superpowers? Interesting. Maybe we should get someone to check you out. Just Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. Just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
Alright, that's done. Barrett may fall on the ladder, so I can climb back up. I don't have to do this every time, but okay. Oh, there's a scroll holder out the window. Oops, I read the scroll holder. What if I wasn't accidentally start a fight with the pirates? Let's see what happens. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Happy to listen.
Just go in guns blazing. Just go in guns blazing. Kill everyone on sight.
The fleet is not to be trusted, no matter your relationship with them.
Don't worry, Andrea. We have it covered. Hello, hi. Witness killed. Witness killed. Kill everybody.
mess with me!
Turn it on the bleed.
One down. I will have your head. Damn it!
Oops.
Now look at you.
I don't want to have to do this, but I have to.
Give up already.
Oops. Sorry, Barry. Why don't you die?
Hey! Could use a hut.
No! Why even try? I'm just too powerful. Why don't you die? Sorry, Neva. I have the power here. Whoa! Just make sure I have the power. I have the power now. All right. I have my fun messing around. Oh, that was well worth it. Too bad you can't kill them though. You might have to wait till after the quest is done because they're probably required NPCs. Something like that.
Ships released. Let's go.
Alright, ship is a little less wider.
Yes, we're here.
You've taken down their shields.
You can't win this. Take 'em out. Damn, they've got no shields. Go get them.
Ecliptic put up a fight. We weren't expecting the Ecliptic. Your designation. Any way we can repay you? Very noble of you. We gotta resume our...
Beginning landing cycle.
Okay. Is it gonna load? Game. Oh, we need a hard reset. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset. Just a second. Alright, and we're back. I don't know what happened with that there, but okay.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful
You're not getting away.
They're jumping out of here. They lost shield! Hit them now!
That was touch and go. And we weren't expecting the ecliptic. Not everyone would. Anyway, we can repay. Very noble. You take care out there.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Let's see if it actually lands us properly this time.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
All the aluminum we could ever need.
I should have known it. There's no hole deep enough, no rock desolate enough that Galbank won't find you in time. If you're here for payment, I've got none to give. I spent my life trying to get ahead. No matter how much I tried, it never took. So these past few, I've just been barely scraping by. The marks keep getting younger, and my ship just keeps getting older. At a certain point, I knew the game was rigged. So I maxed out my limits and headed off. As you can see, I'm not looking to live a life in luxury, just a simple, quiet life. Afraid it might come to that. Listen, I won't go peaceful, and I can't pay you. So the way I see it is you have a choice. We fight and see who's lucky. Or dead. Or maybe you leave here. Say it was a bum lead. It happens from time to time. Give an old fellow a peaceful retirement. Well, I maxed out my credit limit. So, 10,000 credits. I mean, with all the interest payments I've made over the years, Galbank still made a profit off me. You have no idea what this means to me. Listen, stranger, I've seen a lot of things, but nothing like you. Take this. My sidearms have seen me through more scrapes than I could count. It's just gathering dust now. You deserve it.
Let's go! Yeah, standard Solus. Yeah, we did. But wait. No, it's a named Solus. It's a named gun. It's an Urban Eagle. It's a named Urban Eagle. Oh, nice.
I don't know if my life was worth saving, but
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Vessel 3B. Oh, yeah, there was an anomaly here, huh? think that's it right there, the temple. Temple Beta. Seems right in. Okay, Andrea, got it. Andrea? Gravity wave.
What is it? That is all? Very well.
Okay. Do you not see what just happened, Andrea? Giant locals feel low intense gravity, behold a planet's true nature. Gravity wave. Minute gravity force enough to propel almost anything or anyone. We got the force shout! We got the Fusrondo! Dun 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 dun.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Nice. Alright, well that's done. Hey, these two. Sometimes I feel like there's random screenshots when it auto-saves.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was...
Oh, get away, Sergeant Yumi.
Spite fuels me.
We got the payment and a really moving letter from the old guy. It's powerful stuff. Just glowing about what a model employee you are. Take this. Dealing with you is the best part. Together we can
Oh, really? That was it. No more Galbank missions.
Hey.
Hey, yourself.
Yeah, good talk. Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank.
Let me see who's the other one over there. The one that says mass.
Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a Galbank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a... Yeah, find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually. Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
Okay.
Later.
Hope New Atlanta. Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
Why did you just come to stand in front of us then?
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope.
Oh, that's the Varun building. Universum Sanctum.
Exactly. It's like...
Alright, Freestar Collective.
When someone insults you,
The FC's no friend of you and me. Down with the FC. Bye.
Bye.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Okay.
Visitors are only allowed in...
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Sounds like it. You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's gonna be problems.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry.
Yes.
Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Oh, okay.
You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
No, it's not in a bag. Pretty, please. No, you heard correctly.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
she's a hard one, too.
You know that for sure. That is interesting. Working on borrowed time, aren't we? I suppose you're right. Our job and
Let's
our
go.
responsibility. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent.
Agreed.
Follow me.
So we can't touch any of their archival data. Excuse me, are you going anywhere? Tell me you're stuck. There she goes.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It's not supposed
I
to
also
be a
wish
long
to be prepared
process.
for
It is for
any
emergencies after all.
situation, but there are practical limits, no?
People often mistake rivals for enemies. We don't have to like each other to do the right thing.
True. But thank you. I guess I got my code.
Let's talk in my office.
Oh, that was easy.
haven't seen my family in a while.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Have any more? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Anything else? Understood. Keep searching and let me know if you need anything else.
I bet operations will be sure.
Okay, missions. Joyce wants us to probably do more scaring of tourists again. I want this. I want the suit. Dang it! Oh, I didn't hit cockpit. Dang it! Every time.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. So, what's new with you today?
Alright, Sarah, finally I'll talk to you. Where you at?
Now that we have a moment, after your experience. That's distressing. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Take me to your leader, human.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me,
This is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Now we're gonna tighten again.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
This visor is very square. Kind of like it though, like the way it looks. Pirate swashbuckler gear.
Need some work done?
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
I heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you.
Oh, hey, thanks. Free credits.
Some of the locals dislike tourists, but I love learning new insights from them. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since... Of course you did. That's okay. It's a problem here. Citizens and visitors alike have a right to know what's going on and when to expect a fix. Problem is, I don't know how long we'll have to deal with this, because I'm needed here to oversee the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out and solve the issue at the moment.
Yeah, that's something I can do. How's it get its power?
Did you see those huge wind turbines out there on your way in? They're our primary source of power generation. Titan's strong winds provide an almost constant source of power, as long as we can keep the machinery from icing over. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help.
I can probably help. I know what it takes to keep an outpost running.
Excellent. Then you must know how this old power system machinery can get crusted over with ice from time to time. That's what's causing these brownouts. Think you can take a laser cutter and break up the ice for us?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment.
Feel free to look around, but do not.
Clear the ice deposits.
Be careful not to point that thing at me.
That's a big crater. Is that an ocean? Ooh, titanium! I'll take that. Looks like a lake, yeah.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. Pretty solid without proper.
Careful not to damage the equipment with the... Good work. I should be able to take it from here. Thanks. I hope this lasts a little longer than last time.
Let's go. Free credits. When Terrans continue to ice out the original, they're the originals, this being new homestead and all, it seems fitting to keep them that way. Recommendation is keep administering repairs. Replacing them all sensible is both costly and diminishes the classic appeal. New homestead as such, we declined sending proposal to the appropriate parties.
We can rest easy for a while now. At least, bye.
I understand the mining jobs here can be quite lucrative if you survive.
And we made life so much easier here in Sidonia by completing their side quests. Should be a little less like hell now, hopefully.
Watch out for the robots.
Be careful down near the mines.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, it's probably no idea. Some sort of. It's not a matter of money. Actually, maybe this is wrong. Thanks, I'll try it, but it's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
The gesture is a kind one, but a med pack will not solve her issue.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run up. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Every day there was yelling, lack. If my father finds me, well... Trevor tells me yours, but you should know, if it works, I'll be free. If... It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey. Red. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest. As much as possible, yes. I believe with therapy we could... Or if you discover... Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear. And thank you so...
I had Red Harvest whiskey on me. Thought I had some on me, but apparently not.
Sometimes I wish I'd take it.
Hello. Been serving drinks here for over 40. What's your poison?
Traction on getting the board to agree to opening up the HR headcount for me?
I am, but you don't look like it. The last person that came through here asking about it didn't even want to drink it.
You can't handle the workload, are you?
Oh, of course not.
Now you got my attention. This ought to be good.
Operate a little more smoothly if I had someone to assist me.
Well, you know office space is limited, but we'll see. I'll make a note of it and see what they have to say.
I do believe you, but you I do have a soft spot for that girl. That's what I'm hoping. Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Will you hold on to that? To see if the value goes up, or use it to celebrate the occasion? I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work. It's not easy, coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here. Everything okay, Gilly? You seem a little distracted.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have time.
I'm here to help if you need it.
Let's get to the neon core.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here. Instant sensory overload.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury... We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic amenities. Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password-locked door. So, you can rest easy at night. That's the... My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you... Well, almost every business in Neon is subject. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all. Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own but that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night? Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
So go out, have your...
Drink that. Eat that.
Live your best life. Be here when you're...
Well, let's make this quick. Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? It won't be easy, but yes. My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife.
I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever it takes. I promise. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
As they say, calling off the bounty hunters is usually the first step to a family reconciliation.
Andrea like that. Let's go. Ah.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Bullseye.
coordinates now. You take care out there.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even surprise me.
Someone on here? Okay. Aliens?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
All right. Is it just a ship we can just take, or just a random encounter?
Locks. Air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
initiated. Watch for flaring.
What does your scanner reveal? Come then. Meet your death.
Yes, Captain.
Then let's kick some ass. Enemy engaged. Let's go.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
The enemy takes. You are all professionals of the highest rank. The battlefield is your office, and violence is your work. But remember, while our method is war, our objective is peace. We do not fight for personal accolades or glory. We fight for the Marine beside you, for the United Colonies, and for the settled system. Prepare for the unlikely, and you'll be ready for the inevitable.
Wow, what a view from up here.
If you need a harvest.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
These look fun. Mess around with. This place is horrible.
wherever.
little tiny bugs.
See anything useful?
Lobster bug! I'm really excited about the lobster bug. I can't pick up lobster bug. Alright, we're at attempt, and then we're gonna end for tonight because I'll be up in the morning. If this is the coast, I probably should go towards the ocean. There might be creatures in the water. That's just beetle scavengers gonna be hard to find 'cause they're tiny. Bug.
Is that for selling later or personal use? There we go. No breed of... If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Touching down.
And your scan shows...
That's done. Mirror 2.
Always good to keep the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
I think I'll be back here because I need to get something. I should be going to bed. I got way distracted. I need to find a place that will give me 8 or helium-3, so I can produce items with it.
Every world. I have things I wish to discuss with you. Never help. If you are free soon, could we talk?
wanted to thank you. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
I don't know.
I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. Of course. You have given me an opportunity the others have not. Perhaps I just need more time. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. By a group I wish to be a part. Thank you. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I wanted to thank you for not saying it. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one. It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
We've been here before, but I need to grab something that's here. What is going on with these rocks? can get up here. There's a thing up there in one of these crates. Ah. Oh, ah. There we go. Radburn. I had to grab it because it's a rare item. Okay. Let's go finish up this quest at least, and then we'll end it for the night. I've been on way too long. Eventually, I think next time we play, we need to build a an outpost with helium-3, so we can transfer stuff between planets. Hopefully.
Your ozone and metal and something vaguely old and ill-kept.
It will still be difficult. Of course. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible.
Yay!
If there were any doubt of Sidonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry, this certainly puts it to rest.
Really helped us. Thanks again.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards, and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star. You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
guard while you focus.
Whoa! For that to happen.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away. interesting results?
No. Oh, wait, that's what I was doing. I need more aluminum.
Spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Come on, bug, get bug. There we go, got bug. We're good. I never know how to iron or any of this stuff for the cargo link system, but I'll definitely have to build it later. There we go. I'll have to come back to here. Let's just go inside and then we'll end for the night. Or at least, maybe we can at least go on the ship. I need to... Where's it at? Where's it picking up? Okay. So back to the ship. Commander Starfire Wolf, thank you!
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Look at our outpost in this, and it looks awesome. Let's a research station real quick. Wait, not yet. I need to put a skill point in, huh? Extreme heat. Outpost engineering. Zoology. Outpost management. Outpost engineering. Why not? Let me use a what is it, Synapse Ultra or something like that, or something? What's it called? Synapse Alpha. Horticulture. Domestication. Power generation. Outpost defense. I don't really have any need for outpost defense. And there we go. Alright, Beans. It's time for me to get off. It's late. It's 2 in the morning. I should have been in bed a while ago. Beans. Thank you for staying with me tonight. But beginning of which level was messed around. We did part of the pirate quest. So we're gonna end there for there. We built an outpost. Built an outpost for Helium 3. We'll have to build more because I need to connect all these damn things. But yeah, we did a lot today. But thanks for joining me today, and I'll see you all next time, everybody. Have you all have a good night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.